One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, very very cute. One for fish, very very cross. One for fish, 6 and 5 so one some each. 6 and 5 so one some each. Very very cute and very very sweet. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, very very cute. One for fish, very very fresh. One for fish, 2 months lease up this new home. 3 months lease up no more phone. 4 months lease up this new home. 3 months lease up no more phone. Common English, common English. One for fish, common English, common English. One for fish, very very cute and very very sweet. Very very cute and very very sweet. One for fish, common English, common English. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, common chatters, common chatters. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, have a look. One for fish, very very cute. One for fish, very very cross. One for fish, 6 and 5 so one some each. 6 and 5 so one some each. Very very cute and very very sweet. One for fish, one for fish.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Also, today is a sacrifice day. Because we already have someone sacrificing. Goodbye, friend. I'll show you guys the board for the day.
Glad you decide to embrace your love of the collar. Don't be ashamed. You don't need to hide
it
behind your
here.
hack pad.
I hate it here. Fonzie thinks it's 100 bits. Drew thinks it's 200 bits. Alright, chat. We've got an interesting board today. We've got some sacrifice. We've got if I go off on a tangent, you get one. We've got a word of the day. A banned word for today.
Sacrifice for fish. Spend Nemu ding down.
This one's gonna be a hard bingo. This one's gonna be a hard bingo. It looks like the easiest one is the second row from the top, but who knows? Who knows? The far right one's also pretty easy peasy, I think. That's how things are torn bets. Anyway, hi. Hi gamers. How are you? I wonder how you choose it. I go to a random word generator and I click random.
No, you don't need it here. Otherwise, why would you keep coming back, Kappa?
Fancy? Okay, Todd, fine. Fine! And there's totally been? No. There's no chance we'll ever find it? Well, that's the thing. I don't just pick, I pick one that's like possible for people to say. Alright? I'm not gonna pick like, I don't know, fucking like, what's what's a esoteric word? You know, fucking esoteric. There you go. I'm not gonna pick something like that. All right. I'm gonna pick something pretty easy. Is it a channel point goal to add another caller? Oh yeah! I need to start doing that channel point goal. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. Add new challenge. The big boy. This one, chat. Kaboom! Create. Start. Start the challenge. Alright, chat. Alright. We finally have the second one. What's the image that I brought for it? So at point go up 2. Alright. I'll be vibe checking you based on your computer setup. Alright. So I'll be another daily tax for you guys. Alright. Little daily tax. Hey, my virtual stream is catfishing you. Listen, it's just how it is. Alright, listen. It's a daily tax.
Top, Nemu is a top, Nemu is a top, Nemu is a top.
Oh, then. Okay, for the Kitty tells us this community means so much. Alright, well, bing bonk. There you go. Happy? Happy? Anyway, how you guys doing today? Sorry, I'm a little spaced out. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't sleep. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't sleep. I was just like, I was laying in bed, I was like, yeah. And I fell asleep. And then I woke up. And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up. And then, like, I fell asleep. And then I was, like, supposed to wake up. And I was like, nah. I went back to bed. Haunted by Totally Productions? I think so. I think what was happening last night is my brain chemistry was changing as like a defense mechanism against Totally Productions. I imagine the caller was uncomfortable. Shut up. What's up, Antarctic? Welcome back. Just take the call off while you sleep. Oh, true. My bad. My bad. I didn't think about that one. I'm launching right now, so you're gonna stream one of my favorite games. Okay. I know this might be surprising, but I've never even seen an Ace Attorney game. I have never even seen one. I have no idea what I'm in for. All I've seen is like... The only Ace Attorney I've seen is like AI-generated Ace Attorney. Yeah, that's the only Ace Attorney I've ever seen. See me something? Ah, I see Ace Attorney and I've awakened. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how it's gonna roll. You're in for a roller coaster ride. Listen, I think I'm gonna be the greatest detective ever known. All right, ever known. But I'm gonna be like, yo, you're fucking lying. Magic, fuck. We should play it via vibe checks. All right. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. Yeah. What? Oh, there was one Ace Attorney bot thing that was really funny. I'll see if I can find it. I guess it's the new meme. I can't find it. That's so sad. Oh wait, no, I can't find it. That's kind of sad. A nugget. There's one that was like, it was like one of those Twitter bots, like the download video bot kind of thing, but it was like Ace Attorney bot, and it was me and Numi's conversation on Twitter, and this like Ace Attorney bot made like an Ace Attorney of it. It was so fucking funny. Sketchy 685 says the community means so much. Thank you so much. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, I can't find it. It was super fucking good though. That's the only thing I've seen of Ace Attorney. So I don't really know what the gameplay is like. I figure like we go and collect the evidence and then we like, objection, your mom, and then we win a case. So that's kind of all. That's kind of, you know. That's all I know. That's all I understand of the game. You know, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I understand. I want to see that one. Yeah. It's really fucking good, but I can't find it. It was a while ago. It was a long while ago. Either win a case or you get thrown by the court by the judge. Listen, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I don't even need evidence. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think we need evidence. I'm gonna be honest. I think my vibe checks will carry us. Okay? I think my vibe checks will carry us through. I don't even think we need to collect evidence. I think we just go for it. Alright, I think we have 100% accuracy. No matter what, based on vibe checks alone. Okay? Your Honor, crime isn't real, therefore my client isn't innocent. Evidence? It came to me in a dream once. It was revealed to me from a higher power in a dream once. Source, just trust me, bro. This man is guilty. Just trust me, bro. Evidence? Do these nuts look like they possibly could be guilty? Shows dick pic.
Trains have wheels, but no weights. Keep them. Spinning hype train.
Two! Bro, the trains around me have gotten restless lately. Oh, wow. Congrats. The trains around me have gotten kind of crazy lately. Like, they've gone from like... Last night, there was a train that was just like... For like... a full minute and a half. And I was just sitting here like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on over there? Trevor really knows something in the room? Yeah. Like he was just fucking laying on that horn for like over a minute. You know what happens? Yeah, so like, the trains have been fucking crazy lately, man. That probably means it doesn't stop even for good. That's true. 150 channel points is gone. Yeah, sorry. I'm like kind of watching. All right, I'm like kind of watching. But oh yeah, oh that means it's 200k because there's an Alpha Iridium too. Alright, chat. There's also an outfit. So there you go. That's at least 200k. Big go first, Sheila. I feel like I need another gamer pill. Well, I mean, the one that I have in my tummy right now. You know, I've got a little bit of a bun in the oven. You know, I took a gamer pill, waiting for it to, you know. I also ate a burger for breakfast. I ate a burger straight out of the refrigerator. I didn't even microwave it. No, it was awful. I literally just like... I'm like a zombie today. I got out of bed and I was like... I sat down, I was like, hungry. I had a leftover McDonald's cheeseburger in the fridge. And so I grabbed it, walked back to my desk, and ate it. Like the fucking savage I am. Just straight out of the refrigerator. Still cold. I'm turning, take the shot! Does it honestly feel like that? Yeah, I was just like, That's just painful, yeah. I literally just like sat here with a fucking cold ass burger, ate it, washed it down with a fucking multivitamin and a caffeine pill and some water. Magic, drugs. No, just a one a day women's multivitamin. God, this one a day women's multivitamin has nutritional support for 6 key vital functions. One a day, one. Multivitamin, multi-mineral supplement, women's complete multivitamin nutritional support for 6 key vital functions. Again, so that's like 12. 12 key vital functions. Bone health, heart health, immune health. Well, that one's a fucking lie, but skin health, muscle function, and energy metabolism. Wow! I'm the healthiest being alive. All lies. Well, here's the thing. I do need my vitamins, alright? It's not like I'll die if I don't take a vitamin one day, but like, I do need these, because my diet is fucking atrocious. Alright, I accept that. Alright, listen. I exist primarily off of chicken nuggets and water. Okay? This is the only thing keeping me going. Let's be real here. Alright? This is what's keeping me going. The only problem with these is like, okay, I don't know if you guys have ever had this, but these taste like meat. I don't know how to describe it. For some reason, this multivitamin tastes like meat. It tastes like shitty chicken. And I hate it. It makes me almost throw up every time. Umami vitamin? Yeah. Are they chewables or the gummies? Neither. It's just a pill. It's a crunchy boy. Right? It's just a crunchy brown, like sandy looking pill, and it tastes like fucking chicken. Are they for dogs? Hey guys, bad news. They're for catfish. Shit yourself. I'm kidding.
People eat.
I'm kidding. They're just normal vitamins, but they do taste like beef, or not beef, chicken. God, I love how long my desk is. Chat, people are surprised by how big my desk is. Alright? Like I feel like, you know how like in movies they have like they like slide a glass over to the dude on the bar for no reason. I can do that, like just all the way across. Like that. People are surprised. Oh, here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if you guys have seen my desk before. I recently took this picture. I green screened this stuff out because I was gonna post it and say, what am I looking at? But then I decided not to. But yeah, my desk. My desk is really big. Alright, it's really big. This is my mouse pad. Chat, this is my mouse pad. To give you an idea, when I'm playing Overwatch and you guys are like, wow, Nemu, your sensitivity is really high. It's actually really low, but this mouse pad is 3 feet long. This mouse pad is 3 feet wide. That's how I'm like flicking around like crazy. It's like a big boy desk. It's a real big desk. Ah! Speaking of Overwatch, I was playing some last night because I had a day off. I like finished all my work, and we were like, me and Zico were playing flex queue. We were just like queuing all and seeing what happened. And my healer is almost in diamond now, and my DPS are climbing out of gold at the minute, and my tank as well. They should be plat soon. The problem is like you don't get to see the rank updates. Oh yeah, we played against Mendo yesterday. We played against Team Liquid Mendo when we were vibing, which is cool because I used to play against Mendo all the time on Overwatch 1, and so it's kind of a blast from the past. You could see me and Zico playing against Mendo. But yeah, this is my desk. Do you guys like this feature of my desk where there's hardware coming out of my desk? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's really fucking cool. I want to get more hardware on my desk. It's the desk nipples! But yeah, that's holding onto my PC down here. Does that look cool, chat? Does it look like it's floating? Chat, doesn't it look like it's fucking floating down here? Look at that. It's like, man, how is that fucking hanging on? That's crazy. It does. Yeah, it's a standing desk. There's a crank over here that I can make you go up and down with. Add the magic. Fuck up, look like. Yeah, so like basically, but here let me copy it here. I'll show you guys how it's being clamped. So like down here. It's honestly scares me. I check it literally every day to make sure it's not dying. But I set it up so like it's clamping here across the top of it. Right? It's clamping like here. Like that, and then it's going down here and then under here. And so because of how I set it up, like it looks like it's completely like floating. You can't see any of the mounting hardware. But now my computer looks a lot stupider because I have a bunch of like stuff duct taped to my computer. I literally have like 5 things duct taped to the front of my computer now. So, you know, there's that. Like what? I have some sensor dongles for VR tracking or 3D like mocap stuff taped to my computer, and then I also have like a place to hang my wireless microphone taped to my computer that I can just stick on. Like my wireless microphone just kind of sticks on now. So when I'm on VR, I can do that, as well as like some other stuff. Dongle. Chat, are you a dongler? Chat, are you a dongler? I'm a dongler. You expect a snack jar? What am I? Don't ask. You know what? Don't answer that. Chat, don't answer that. Anyway, let's get into game here, shall we? So I don't really know how this works. It was on sale, which is why I saw it. Let's see if this works. press play. Okay. All right. You need to read? That's unfortunate. Let me set the resolution. Okay. Options. Okay. Chat, don't look. You're gonna see my desktop, my messy desktop. Oh no. Alright, Pog. Okay, I think it's gonna work. I'll turn on Bingo as well. Where's Bingo? And Bingo, what's his name? Oh, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, I'm gonna grab water. I'm a thirsty gamer, alright? Listen, I was dehydrated last night. Alright, I'm back. Also, let me fix this because I don't know how this happened. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, perfect. Wait, that's not the game. Where's the game? Where's the game? I don't see the game. Where's the game? Oh yeah, also channel points. You 100% got that. Congrats. Ah! Let's go! How close are we to sacrifice, guys? How many sacrifice have we had? We also got a Nemu tangent. I didn't go on a tangent. What do you mean? We were just talking about stuff. Sacrifice out of stock? Okay, that means 10 people were sacrificed. Alright, you guys just got tangent next. Very pog. Alright, new game. Justice for all. Trials and tribulations. I would say this is 1, 2, and 3. Chad, do we start with the first one or do we go with another one? You gotta start with the first? First? Alright, we'll play the first one, I guess. Episode 1. The first turnabout. Yes. I'll play it. Oh! Ketchup. Oh. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Wait, we already know who did it. I'll make it look like he did it. But wait, we already know who's the murderer. He did it. It's him. Proof? I made it up. Oh boy, am I nervous. Right! Oh, hi, Chief. Whew. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Oh, I should probably turn it down. Is it a little loud? I think it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because you have massive it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean, you knew the defendant before this case? Bro, how are you a lawyer? You can't do that. That's a conflict of interest. Even I know that! Come on! Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life! Everything! It's over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, that's him. Death! Despair! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! His name is Butts. Don't tell me his name is Butts! Do we really have to defend Mr. Butts? What's up, Butts? Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty, bro. Give me the death sentence. Wouldn't that be funny if you, like, pranked me with the death sentence? I'm not afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in this world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. Hey, question. Why is he calling me Nick? My name is Phoenix Wright. Right? The follow gun. Right, Chad? Phoenix. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard, and you should be ashamed of it. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. Says the talking fish. His real name is Richard. It's like Richard but Nick. Yeah, actually, that is a oh no, we have Rick. Richard. Lick. Does that mean Lick is short for Lichard? Magic. Just wondering. Does that mean a tick is short for Titchard? Lichard the Witch King? Lykel? Here's a story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Say he was the butt of the joke at the school. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. I used to work with a guy named William Williams. Did you call him like Will Williams? Bill Williams? William Bill? What other Willie Billia? Willie Billiam? Bill Bilson! Bill Billiam! Do you think he signs his name like... Do you think he signs his name like, display. There you go. Like... Oops. Did he sign his name like that? Fucking Will Squared. He should. You fucking should. That'd be sick. Patrick Fitzpatrick. What's gonna be a great rap name? One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. What's up, Moose Man? August 3rd, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 2. Chat! Court is in session! Quiet down, chat. Court is in session. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I've got, a raging, problem in my trousers, if you know what I mean. I'm just so excited to be on the stand, Your Honor. Please don't ask me to approach the bench. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerve. Thank you, Your Honor. Aha! I see. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a discuss in your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands are shaking. Knees are weak. Arms are heavy. My client's trial's spaghetti already. Oh no. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely, please. Please say the name of the defendant in this case. It's Larry Butts, Your Honor. The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, sir. I mean, Your Honor, I mean, Daddy. Correct. Just keep your wits about you, you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what is the victim's name? I know this one. I'm glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I am just temporarily forgot. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it out. I love diegetic fourth wall breaks. They're so fucking funny. Bro, just press tab. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy's nuts. Make sure it's not a well, because like Cindy, but like could it be Cinder Block? The victim's name is Cindy Stone, Your Honor. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? It was blunt force trauma. She died because she was hit with a blunt object, sir. She was struck once with a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. That cold cheeseburger I ate in preparation for this courtroom is really doing a tumble in my stomach. I think I'm about to go shit in the bathroom, but I don't know if Your Honor will let me go. Do I raise my hand to ask if I can go to the bathroom? How do I even ask? Well then. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what this object was? The murder weapon was the statue, the thinker. It was found lying around on the floor, next to the victim. I see. The court accepted into evidence. Statue added to the court record. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Hanya, thanks for welcome. Maybe that's a little loud. I'll use this side. Mr. Bane! The prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Oh, we're on 10 follows. You're right. Thank you. Hey, congratulations on day 3 bingo. That was easy. See, that was an easy bingo. That was easy peasy. Congrats. No more bingo today. Bingo! I didn't even have to do anything. Bingo! What was the word of the day? Bench. That was bench. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey! Watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet! Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She was taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Magic, welcome. Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. She dumped you. She fucking took you to the curb and left you to the side. Alright? Listen, man, she didn't like you. She was probably fucking that guy from Denny's down the road, you know. He's got a real nice ass, and you know, she's into pegging, so, I mean, who doesn't want to trip with her? In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and was seeing other men. She had just returned. She had just returned from overseas with one the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? That's really hard on my throat. Lies! All of it, lies! I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. Oh, a passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Oh, I see. She was fucking the French, huh? Indeed. But it seems to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies. Do you know what that is, Judge? Are you aware of what a sugar daddy is? Listen here. Basically, if you have enough money, you can just have hot girls fall head over heels for you. Sorry, I smoked before I came in here. My lungs aren't what they used to be. Anyway, you can sign up on this one website to do research for this case. I ended up hiring 3 of them, and I've got 3 wonderful sugar babies. Let me tell you, it's quite the arrangement. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who give her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right! I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Objection! My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. Ouch. Ow. Owie. Roblox dying sound. Ugh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe I believe that the accused's motivation is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Yuck. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Time. Here's the minute. This is the primary stuff. Welcome back. Uh-oh, he went. Oh, what do I do now? What? What? Shut up! I'll send him a signal. Woof. Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I've got a bad feeling about this. We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day. Well, that simplifies this matter, does it not? Who's your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing from the scene of the crime. Oh. No! No way! Order! I will have order in my court. One more and I'll have the bailiff stick this Dildo 9000 up your ass repeatedly. Do I make myself clear? Mr. Payne, The prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Like, really bad. If I speak up again, maybe it's my ass on the line. And I'm not ready. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Shawit to the stand. Oh, this bitch. We know it's you. Oh, we know you're a guilty ass man. Alright, you can't fucking hide from us. I've got the detective's eye. Alright, I've got the fucking detective shotting gun. Alright, I go, bing! And my eyes glow and I can tell who's guilty with just a vibe check. And let me tell you, this man's guilty as fuck. Mr. Sawa, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing his apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry. He left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment and there I saw her lying there, dead, a woman. She wasn't moving. I tried to call 911, but I quailed and frightened and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right there. Oh, the bot not working? Let me fix the bot really quick. The bot is unhappy. I fixed bot. Bot is fixed. There you go. There you go, gamer. Wait, no. This is the judge. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone working in the victim's apartment? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. That phone's supposed to work during a blackout. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court documents. Got it. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Is that like... What's that? Is that where we, check each other for testicular cancer? Or, is that not today? Alright, Wright, this is the deal. Did you ever pass the bar exam? I know, right? Alright, Wright, this is it. The real deal. What am I supposed to exactly do? Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony of the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? And that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? The what? It's part of the event. Don't ask. Don't ask, man. Don't ask. Oh. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court records and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. And then push him over and step on his balls a little bit. The judge likes that. The judge is really into that stuff, so make sure you really like... a little twisting. Alright, then he's like... Alright, that's how you win cases in here. Open the court record with tab and point out the contradictions in the testimony. If it would please the court, I'd like to stomp on this man's nuts in front of you. Oh, why yes, that would please the court greatly. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing his apartment. How does this work? Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Oh, I can go back and forth. Oh, that's good. Okay. I do remember his entire testimony word for word already. So, you know, I'm a bit of an ace attorney, if you will. Right? Must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Right. So the big thing that I'm thinking about is the timing of the blackout and the man, because it was 1 p.m. And also he said that he was leaving and then he checked, you know, okay. Sorry, lying there, woman, not moving dead. Okay. I'm sorry, I found myself unable to go inside. Had to call the police immediately. I had phone in her apartment wasn't working. Therefore, I can use phone. Not exactly, it was like 1 p.m. Electricity was out from noon to 6 p.m. It apparently arrived in his home from Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder. Time of death between 4 and 5 p.m. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's too easy. Objection! Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. You found the body there at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Yes. It was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. No, he said he remembered exactly. After his testimony, I find that very hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. That's not true. Sometimes lies beget more truth. It's called gaslighting, sweetie. Alright? Learn it. We've got him by the balls! See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Okay. Oh, wait! I remember now. Would you care to give your... Wait. Would you care to give your testimony again, Mr. Sowit? The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There's a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but there was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. I'm terribly sorry about this misunderstanding. Right, but the power was out, sir. I see. You heard a voice saying there was the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. I already know exactly what's wrong here. The power was out, bitch! Present! A power outage! Objection! That was right there! The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record... Fucking honey. Oh. This record right here in my hand proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or a video. Well, irk. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Oh, wait. I remember now. Mr. Sowit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. The constant corrections are harming your credibility. You seem rather... Wait, no. You seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. I must have been the shock of finding the body. Of course, the shock. Very well, Mr. Sowit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. This time, don't leave anything out, Mr. Sowit. Do I make myself clear? I will reiterate myself one more time. If I find you in contempt of court, I will have not only my bailiff, but also the prosecutor chasing you naked down the halls of the city Congress building with 3 Drildo 9000s in hand. You better tell the truth or your ass is on the line, Mr. Sowit. Your ass is on the line! Hearing the time. How did you hear the time, Mr. Salad? Actually, I didn't hear it. The time, I saw it. Of course, there was a table clock in her apartment, wasn't there? Yes, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. But she got hit by the statue. What? You saw a clock. That would explain it, I guess. In defense may cross-examine this witness. Gladly, Your Honor. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just to answer the question, Mr. Salad. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may, listen. This is my final piece of evidence. You know, the defendant his mom's gay. You know, his mom gay, and his mom's so fat that when she's riding her scooter, they have to put a wide load sign on her, or else it's against the laws. And also, I'll suck your dick if you let it off. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilted it, says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears the witness' testimony was correct. This is a clock. We need to go inside the building. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in my ass! I mean, his testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Yes, indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh, yes? Prove it then. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove that you were the one that killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order! I want order! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Lost connection. Objection.
And nothing's on it. Yeah, the Twitch is still dying for a lot of people. So if the stream goes down, it's on your end, just refresh. Sorry, I can't really do anything about it. It's kind of on you guys to just refresh the stream if it breaks. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, Mr. Solid. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, because the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face! It's ugly! He's got freckles! And his nose is too big! And what is that? Jowls? Unacceptable! He is a murderer! But the witness scared to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day I never. Look, the clock. No, I heard. No, I. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I hate you. It was him. I tell you, I saw it. He killed her and should burn. Burn! Give him death. Bald. Kick, bald. Order, I say, order in the court. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't even a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claim. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness... Wait. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, your eyes are beautiful in the courtroom. Isn't that enough? The sound Mr. Solid heard was definitely this cock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Something! Alright, challenge, try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Oh! That certainly is a story. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard this clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Daddy, right? Listen, my defendant, you could be my sugar baby too, you know? It's not like I can only have 3. I've got plenty of money. Listen, just let him off this time. It's only murder. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Solitaire and the actual time of the death. So, Mr. Salad, try to talk your way out of this one, pants crap. You forgot one thing! Uh-oh. What is he talking about now? Well, it may seem that the clock is running three hours slow. It proves nothing. How did you know it was running 3 hours slow the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it! I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict this witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowett. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime! I almost had him. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sowett! Mia! I mean, Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! Think, damn you! But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of the reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course, Your Honor. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves the clock was running slow. It's gotta be from Paris, right? Like, she must have set the time somewhere else. But is Paris time 3 hours behind Japan? Wait, where's it set? Why would she need the clock with her on vacation? It has to be set to like a different time zone, right? Magic, fuck. Achilles, welcome. I'm gonna say it's set to a different time zone. Take that! The victim has just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast! So this is set in Japan? Or where? The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did it? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking what? What? Order! Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And you found the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Hey! And with that, this court is adjourned. Honk! Not so shabby for my first trial. It turns out that Frank Soet was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Soet let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching for her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Soet grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Whew. I still can't believe that I won. Right! Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe you one. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battle in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. What? Good. Wait. Huh? No, I mean bad. Bad! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But I loved her! My sitting with you is gone, man! Gone forever! Larry, she was a... No, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Oh, Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headline now. Harry Butts. Innocent. forget this. Ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey! I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? A murder weapon? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Yo, why is his mouth so big? Don't that make you just wanna cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me. I think she's thought quite a lot of you. In her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Yeah, actually I do. Right! What the heck is she talking about? Take that! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you were just some chump to her. What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, think of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thank you. I hope that made him feel a little bit better. Not Giga sus at all. Giga? Sus? More likely than you'd think. Right? I hope he sees the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? You mean like that sushi? Ah! Oh, I think I know what you mean. You know, like that sushi where they like prepare it on a model and you eat it off of their body? That's so hot. Let's do it. I'm into it. Let's go. We'll drink and toast to innocent butts. Objection! Ma'am, you can't say that! Yeah! Oh! Speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer is because of him. Yeah. Part, at least. You'll have to tell me some more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so my first child came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's so good to have friends." Aww. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us. spaceship right there, baby. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. No. A brand new episode has been added. Save your progress. Damn right I will. Save date. Now look at that, chat. We're officially... Look at that, chat. We're officially a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney champion player. Alright? Alright, look at us. Ace Attorney professionals already. Beep. Oh wait, sorry. Let me get the proper accent out for a phone. This is take a little bit. Okay, I got it. Ready? Okay, I think I did pretty good there. That was probably one of my better accents so far. I'm kind of fluent in phone. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia. Mia? What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. Have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want blah 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 for evidence. Sharp as always, I see. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you that the clock isn't talking right now. What? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? The evidence? Then? Well, there is a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Listen, I had a burger for breakfast. It was anything but good, alright? Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded, September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Uh-oh. Is Mia's sister gonna die? September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed up those papers. How could you know? Ho ho! You are not cogniferous of my background. My man, listen. That just means she eats meat. Alright, listen, I don't know, man, like, it means it's like a densely packed forest. It's not, you know, it's not supposed to be used like cogniferous forests. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Cogniferous sounds like it is a Pokemon. It's Cophagrigus. It has the ability to mummify. Ho ho! My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh! But we already know it's him. Red, white, blue. Add the magic of back up, back up. Oh, say, can you see? Belly, these welcome. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye & Co. Law offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? Well, that's strange. I guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should go all out for dinner. Huh. What's that smell? Blood? In my ass? Mia! Hey, she's in her office. How do I do this? Oh, I guess I move. Move. I have to go into the office. I see. That smell. Blood. Sis! Someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief! Oh, I see. Who are you? Strange girl dropped down cold. Okay. Went back to the chief where she lay under the window. I see. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Ooh. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this. If there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Add the magic of Not psycho DVDs welcome. The thinker added to the court record. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Also pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Huh? A piece of paper. It must have fallen from her hand. Oh, what could it be? Oh. The word is written in blood in a scrap of this paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court records. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. And find out what the girl was doing here. Okay. Oh, that girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Chat, who the fuck says yipes? Chat, I'm sorry, but who says yipes? Ah, gee, yipes. Jinkies. Yipes, dude. Totally not me. He verbally typoed. Zoinks! Like Zoinks Scoob! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya... Faye? Maya? Oh, so Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What happened? Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis... Ah! So she was already dead, huh? So you're the chief's sister, right? I'm her younger sister. And you were here... visiting? It's late at night? I just go, oh, like a true Midwesterner. Listen, the only like time, like if I see like "oop" written, the only thing I imagine is like someone like shuffling in between people to get a seat, right? Like they're at like a baseball game or something, like shuffling, like that little sideways movie theater shuffle. You're gonna say like, oh, sorry about this. Oop, just gonna scooch on past you there. Oop, let me just, thanks for breaking up your legs. Oop. Or like, let me just reach across here to grab that ranch. Can't have a dinner without ranch, you know. Magic, fuck. Personal footstep for things to follow come, right? Oops, sorry about that. Just scooching on by. Let me just reach on by and grab that ranchy. Ah! I believe you so 200 stuff. Welcome back. Oop. Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was the clock. It was the thinker. I see. Allow me to present myself to you. Before Mia died, she wrote this message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Oh, that's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would she write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. I guess I go in here and use the phone. Right. I'd better call the police. Eh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. Oh, what was that? Oh! Oh no! I see something horrible across the street. Please come quickly. Please. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. enclosure book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used a PC before was email. She picked up this ancient model of some garage sale and practically knows nothing. I see. A perfectly normal office desk. All she's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed case records of girl. Okay, yeah. Let's do a little cha-cha slide. Cha-cha real smooth. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They soon turn into the light stand. I think that's all. I think that's everything. Let's go back here. I'm not even gonna try chat. Listen, I might speak cell phone, but I don't speak police car. Alright, I'm not fluent in police car. Welcome back, Bingo. Welcome back. Hopefully Twitch is okay today. I know a lot of people are getting disconnected all the time. So hopefully everything's okay on your guys' end. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! He looks like literally every single anime detective ever. Right? That's the point? Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. You see, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. They call me Dick because I got a big dick, you see. And they call me Gumshoe because I always got gum on my shoe. It's a little bit of a point of pride for me, alright? If I get new shoes, I take them out to get some gum on the soles. You see. Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from across the way, you see. Got a person saying they saw a murder. A moida. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Fucking got him. Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. No. Whoa! Excuse me. The word Maya's here mean anything to us? That's my name. That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. The killer, I'm not... Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct with me, ma'am. Maybe on the way you can get some gum on your shoes, and I'll have some respect for you. What? Yeah, say. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visitor hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Yeah, you know, I wonder why. You know, I wonder why she would look a little tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think that's something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? Yes. Yes, you did. You're a fucking creep. Alright? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while since I've edged like that in public. It was incredible. Ha! So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of the evil types. The one thing he's lacking is experience. And that's where I come in. Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I'm ever getting in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. What I think this person did to Maya, or Mia, I know. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? I'm a cosplayer. It's what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform. She's in a fucking cult! Oh my god. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. Listen, it's not that weird. I'm a spirit medium. In training. So your soul spirit's small is what I'm hearing. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Yeah, no, definitely. What about the day of the crime, lady? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been used in evidence in case? Oh, right, she said something about that. I remember. You want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes! I'm pretty sure our conversation's in my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah! I forgot how to delete those things. Gimme. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right! They took away my cell phone. I just remembered. The detective took my cell phone. Aw, man. Sorry. Can you maybe channel a spirit to listen to your cell phone recording for us? Thanks. Oh, right. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him. I'll write your notes so you don't forget, okay? Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo was added to the court records. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. A little bit of a thinker on that one. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yep. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? You just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. Kapag, because he's well gone. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. You think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure. Sure, why not? I'll go do that. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? They're dead. I see. Don't worry about it. Leave it to me. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Ah? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Will that happen? They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon. I'd better hurry. Right. I'll be back. Tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's thinker clock. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. Lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister. 4 big guys. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. I think we got all the evidence from her. Grossberg Law Offices. September 6th, the Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. He's the murderer. It's that easy. I've already called it. Alright, I'm vibe checking his office. Alright, no one with an office like this doesn't kill somebody once in their life. Alright. I'll grab water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Not to mention running an office like that. Sorry, how'd you grab more water? My thrusty needs lubrication. I guess I'll just have to come back later. He's a draper. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. That's such a waste. Desk. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished with deep luster. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The old paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Huh. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Yeah, no shit. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing to do here. Back to here, I guess, maybe? So those are expected law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey! You there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Oh. Sorry, don't I know your name from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Gumtree! Detective Suede Shoes! Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? That's right. At your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't calling me Dick, alright? We save that between me and my loving wife. And also my girlfriend, alright? They're the only ones that get dick from me. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Ahem. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Ah, he thinks I'm her lawyer. Nice. Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean she'll get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Autopsy report added. Nice. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you're not gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. You don't say. They put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution? Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you know him, don't you? No. Never heard of him. Well, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold-hearted machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There's rumors of a back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgewood hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay. $9 p.m. 9 p.m.? That's not right. Alright then. Is he back yet? No, he's not. Alright. What? Hi! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Better go see if I can find this lady lawyer she's talking about. Your family. What about your family? I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There's a man and he ruined our mother's life. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she had become a lawyer. And she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes. I've gotten used to it, though. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I'd lose my powers. Your mother's enemy. So who is this man, who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mom became the laughingstock of the nation. Oh, this actually happens, by the way. Well, not anymore as much, but it definitely used to. Wyatt. Huh? That was his name. My sister told me. White? We did get that red, white, and blue. Big props to this guy. Alright, so I guess now we go to the Grossberg law offices again. Nope, never mind. Back here, I guess. What do I do? I don't understand. Present! I was wondering, did you see Mayface's cell phone? Oh, that. Yeah, I have it. You think you can give it back? Sure, I mean... Wait a second, pal. What did I? Tricky lawyer. Let's tell him straight. Something, matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me, I see. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective, looking at her phone like that. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Fog! Check the core records to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes. Thank you, I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to ya. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. Yeah, she was wearing some weird clothes. What's up with that? The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Fair enough. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Aha! You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not gonna go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Oh! Let me check it. Right. This is at 9 a.m. That doesn't have much on it. Hey! Let's get going to that Gateway Hotel. September 6th, Gateway Hotel. What's that? Why? Why? Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. I hate her! Dad! I hate her! Gee, this is all something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can barely contain myself. I've already That's too much information for now. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What is it? What is it? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. Well, isn't that suspicious? Isn't that suspicious when the phone has some unscrewed screws in it? I have a feeling that perhaps we might be dealing with somewhat of a culprit. What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? What? I don't think you would. I don't know what could be inside the drawer. buying glasses for two. Yo, that's glasses for two. It's her and her husband. Alright, here's what happened. Her and her husband got this hotel across the way. Her husband went into the law office to kill her while she stayed in here. Alright. Then, after someone else was seen entering the room, she gave a call to the police. She was watching the entire time. Her husband. Yeah. Her husband, chat. Her husband. The flowers are fake accepted. Still seen painting. Should that be still life? Whatever. Those hanging on the wall. Okay. Have to go to work? Massive opinion, enjoy your work. Talk. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. You know that thing that happened the other day? A bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Also, another question is, how she was sitting up against the window, there's no way that she could have seen it. Like, it would have just looked like the back of someone's head sitting there. How would she have known there was a dead body? She's definitely involved. Obviously. Could you just tell me exactly who you are? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, what the fuck? Oh, hey, listen, I'm just here doing my job. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Oh yeah? Wanna know when I blush the most? I'm not afraid, alright? I'm not afraid of coming clean, alright? Milfs. Are we at the hand-holding stage? I think we are. I think we're already at the hand-holding stage with her. I was lying. I can't actually think of a time. Actually, anytime I get like any attention at all, I blush a lot. Not because I'm like, but it's more like I don't know what to do when you're looking at me like that. Listen, I just want to not be perceived. All right, listen. At like most, I want to be like a Bluetooth call. All right, where you can just hear me, but like you're not actively perceiving me. That's like my ideal. So if someone's like looking directly at me, full flushed. All right. I can't stand it. Add a magic of clip. Add a magic of clip. If all six Falcon. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? I think we know what they do. I have a feeling that we know exactly what she does. Okay? She is clearly a cashier at Target. Alright? She's a cashier at Target with a night job of Twitch streamer. Alright. Well, no. And you had your hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Flattery will get you nowhere. Listen, I don't respect e-girls. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go back and look for clues in the garbage, huh? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Huh. Okay. I guess we go check out if there's a lawyer here still. Let's just wait for him to come back. Ahem. If that wasn't the most over-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, so you're the one they've say has been looking for me. Yeah, that's me. Hmm? Oh, that badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. This guy talks with a lot of B sounds. Something the matter? You came all the way to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you know? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually it's about Maya. Maya Fey. What is that face? What? Why? What? Why his face like that? Why he look like he's... Ah! Yes, Maya Fey, go on. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Irk. Irk. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her, sorry. Under discussion. Well... What about Mia? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here. A long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Techniques? I'm sorry. What? She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see? A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That painting, that's quite a painting you got there. Aha! You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. It's not for sale. I'm not buying! Why'd you say no? How can you just refuse like that? Please! Tell me why you won't take the case. Yeah, tell me why. Huh? Tell me can't take the case. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia-Faye's sister. Ahem. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Yo, that was uncalled for. I feel like that was a little uncalled for. That was a little rude on my end. I don't have time to argue. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Huh? Did you say something? It smells like jet fuel. I think not, I said. Oh, what do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would ever take this particular case. I'm sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. Oh, what's going on here? Oops. Okay, well... Hey lady, listen, it looks like I'm your lawyer. Yeah, I'm your lawyer. Fucking deal with it. That's all I gotta say. Bleh. Bleh. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well... You see... I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean... He refused to help? Erp. What are these? Erp? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state appointment lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? I just leave her and go home? I'll defend her. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me or not. Good news for you. I'm your lawyer. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it'd be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something wrong about the whole thing. It smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. Story time! Yeah, I won't abandon you, Maya. That's so kind of you. Aww! Well, let's fight this one. And get you out of here. Right. Thank you. Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer. Because when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Well, I guess we go force our way in. Move. To the hotel, let's go. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using her, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll take my leave. Please stay as long as you'd like. Wait, no. Hey! Right. I almost forgot. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. That's okay. Oh, right. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. Why wasn't he the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's brother? Could it be a coincidence? I think not. What? What do we have here? A wiretap, huh? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this piece of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Me too. Oh, bellboy? Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Yes, save my progress. Yes, overwrite. Backspace. September 7th, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court. Oh. Like that. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or it'll be on me in an instant. Alright then. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. Oh, this guy! I've seen this guy before. Is he just like the lawyer for the rest of the cases? As a magic, as a magic, a life. Oh, he's welcome. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we now have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt these facts of this case, Your Honor. Okay. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin, then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir! My name is sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. Huh? And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. Court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it. Huh? Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. I've got some hard evidence for you here. Pent crab. We're pent crabbing. Witness testimony. Oh, I have to click. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people who were there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Felix Wright. I immediately arrested Mrs. Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! I just threw something at me. What's this? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony. She would bluff it out, and the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Simply gaslight them. I love it. Let's give this a try. Let's gaslight the fuck out of him. No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There are two people there already. The defendant is Maya Fey and the lawyer, Mr. Felix Wright. I immediately arrested Mr. Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Hold it! Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because she had hard evidence she did it, correct? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Yes! I do! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my very own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The lab test results show the blood is the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingers. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. But that's not true, she died instantly. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vile piece of evidence the first time? I I know, I'm real embarrassed I forgot to say it, Your Honor. Try to be more careful. Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination. That's easy. It was instant. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But... no butting your way out of this one, detective. I've got your succulent ass cheeks in my hand at this very moment, detective. Don't lie to me. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down. That is what immediate means. Yes. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When? It was the day of the murder. But I feel like I should not tell them. Ha! Forgot, you say. It was the day after the murder, Your Honor, sir. I was the one who handed it to him myself. Personally. Oh, right. The prosecution's point being... that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received the results this morning. I don't know if that's how that one works, my man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's how that one works. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? The detective's a sham. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe? I'm disappointed in you. Handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You're at fault, detective. This isn't gonna look good on your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn. This isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. But that's impossible! Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Well, that's for me to know and you to never find out, isn't it? Witness, your Name, please. April May, at your service. Order my cart! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness shall refrain from wanton winking. Ah, yes, Your Honor. Tell us where you were on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred. Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from Fayco law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. You can't have seen it. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her. She hit her. And the one with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bit to it. I hate her! I hate her! Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony now was quite firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with cross-examination. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. It's like 9 at night. Let me check. I looked out the window, and then, I saw one with long hair being attacked. The one attacking was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she caught to her and she hit her. Hold it! How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? Hold a minute! That testimony stinks! That was dark! How would you have seen it? What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Someone tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have not noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Uh-oh. Oh, she's flinching now. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rower! What are you trying to say, Mr. You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please not omit anything in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Witness accounts. I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. What? And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report startle you? I see. I wish you'd been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with a weapon. I saw it. That clock? It's not even called a clock in the evidence. It's called a statue. I present the statue.
Objection!
How did you know it was a clock? Miss May, what you just said now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, I like that. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that this statue as the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh,
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Objection sustained! Your Honor! What if I'm right? You know what? Fair point. Keep going. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it. It says the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Ah, but the insides of the clock were replaced with papers, if you recall the conversation between the two of them. She could have easily heard the clock. No, I'm not satisfied with that at all. She couldn't have heard it. Wait. I meant to click the other one. I do have proof. She couldn't have heard it because there's no clock! What? On what grounds? But she couldn't have heard it! It doesn't work! Of course she couldn't have heard it! It couldn't have rung. They're the same thing! It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang because it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. could you possibly? Just take a look, right now. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the meaning of this? It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar! This dumb bitch is lying in front of your faces, and guess what? I respect that. Pop off, queen. Gaslight girl boss. Well, Miss May. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow. He knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Well, no, we have text messages. We don't even need... That's exactly what happened, is not. We have the messages, alright? We have the messages that proves it. Yep. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. Was it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clock was removed is... What? Take a look at this. Huh? That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This ain't my phone. Alright, listen, I'm an alpha giga chat. I couldn't be seen with something feminine like this. Instantaneously, we would be called into question. I don't have a fragile ego. You do. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Grumble, grumble. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was reported. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Oh my god, I'm about to blow. Wait, what? Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know this weapon was a clock? Oh, well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before. That makes sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's handmade. Witness claims she's seen it before, but this was directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen this clock before. I present... It is made by him. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Everything is sold in stores, chat. Everything. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Ah, fucking got her. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Oh, 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 White chicken. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, my auntie! Oh, silly me. Did I morb? I guess I morbed. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? JoJo ass character. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of this matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it with the wiretap. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the finger was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. I present you a wiretap. Have a look at this. Oh, that. I found this in Miss May's room. A wiretap? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? That face! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Objection overruled. You don't know what irrelevant is? Irrelevant. Ear elephant. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... right there. That's the magic of clip. That's the magic of book of the You want things welcome? Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the victim. Blah 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 blah. Same thing. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew that the thinker was a clock. How come you Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face! Look at that bitch! The defense demands an answer. She's morphing again. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that, you lawyer? It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. I've never had it in a courtroom like this. Only my bedroom. And usually there's a camera. Oh, so I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Is that it? Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't Tiffany tapping her irrelevant? Miss May, you are tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Kinging up on me like 4 big guys. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will. Huh? Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. You don't drink it quickly. If you don't drink it quickly, iced coffee, cold regular coffee. Iced coffee. Think I'm making it up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene of the murder. I didn't say she was. I asked her why she was tapping the phone. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. Not gonna let her walk away. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well... So, the reason... Okay. We have to call the bellboy as a witness, but I'm just thinking. If we continue examining her, we don't have, like, an evidence thing we can click on to show that she was, like, she had a partner there. So, I think we call the bellboy and then talk to him for a second. So, I would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. Objection! I object to you calling the bellboy. But she just said you have to ask the bellboy if I actually ordered room service then. Well, why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Well, she's not the killer, but she's not innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty. That's not how this works. That's not... All of those things... This is a fucking... That is not what happened. No, that's not how this works! That That is my condition. Better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty. We'll take it. What? Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. It certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
Watch out. He played his trap card.
I gotta be careful. He might have an ash blossom of joyous spring in his hand. The tea set looked rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Magic, so 3 things have all gone. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gaywater Hotel in the business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to me her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved in the murder now. Miss May will be finished. Okay. On the head bellboy of the fine Gaywater Hotel in Business for generation after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9. I'm gonna press him on this. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that the details several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9. The time of the murder. Brought her at precisely the requested time. Well, that means she couldn't have seen the murder. If she was... Why doesn't it say the time on it? Hello? I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Yeah, then how could she have seen it? Hold it! Hold it! You're sure it was her herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yep. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. So, how come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought it to the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy. It's no good. There's nothing here. Yes, there is. Hello? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason right now. You have no reason on. Nope. It was a bit tedious. Witness may leave the stand. Ah! Protest. Well, we had to. We had to prove that it was her that he met, and he confirms it's her. And we say it's exactly nice. She came out of her room. How could she have witnessed the murder if she was out of her room kissing the bellboy? Come on! Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all. What? Check-in doesn't matter. Room service probably doesn't matter that much. Bed making. The bed was freshly made that morning, but it was at night, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess we go for a room service. Tell me coming in on room service. Again, sir. Exactly 9 p.m. I guess I require iced coffee. $18 is the charge, as I recall. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skip on the ice. For 2? What did you say? Rather. Quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes. I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. That is witness tampering. That is illegal. It's not suppression of evidence, it's witness tampering. That's definitely illegal. You fool. Jail. Everyone goes to jail. Literally everyone here goes to jail except for us and the judge. Actually, no, we go to judge too. We go to jail too. Everyone except for the judge goes to jail here. There was no discovery phase. We brought in evidence that wasn't submitted to the defense, and to the prosecutor, alright. Then there was witness tampering. Then they lied on the stand. Both of them lied on the stand. And Edgeworth committed witness tampering. Everyone goes to jail! Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree? And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss April May. The man who checked in with her. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. That bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? I've already come! After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart. Amateur! These accusations are ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution to look into... defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today, for the trial of Maya Fey. What? Court is adjourned. I sure love Kangaroo Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Well, I'll have you know, that's the first time a woman's ever told me that. Thank you. Really? I think that might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. Well, if you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Yeah, about that. You're a flight risk, so no. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go find out more about this man. You think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. As for a full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Gotta love it. And the best part is, in a jury trial, they don't care. They hear it, it gets struck from the record, but you can't unhear it. The jury cannot unhear it. Alright? That's the best part of court. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's struck from the record. They heard it. If it seems true, then that's all that matters. I don't know how much good this will all do at all. This will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong at the detention center. It's up to me to set her free. I'm gonna set my throat free. I need more water. I've been slurping down the water to lubricate properly. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hi. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. To be continued. Again? Also, I think my hydraulic is failing in my chair. I had to buy a new one. I had to buy a new chair hydraulic. Cause like it keeps like going down over time. This is very not good. Alright, backspace. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, visitor room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone else to visit me in such a dank place. Alright, it's really quite moving. Not! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there was nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Boy. My man. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Yeah, look at him. He's terrified. Child, look at him. So, what's he wish to ask of me then? Hmm? The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on her phone? Nah, you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Add the magic, add the magic. Yes, actually. I got some coconut crab, thanks, welcome. Dude. Alright, chat, you're not gonna be able to unhear this. Chat, you're not gonna be able to unhear this. This song is identical to Heaven is a Place on Earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. That one. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-do-do-do, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. You say that sounds so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime. Oh, then I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh? Creep.
Weird. It sounds closer to the Japanese opening to Dragon Ball GT to me.
I've
But
never
hey,
watched-
I'm sure there are others that sound similar to also.
I've never watched Dragon Ball. This woman is impossible to talk to. Yeah, she's a woman, alright? There's a reason women are seen, not heard. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Hey, come on. Don't insult the bottom feeders. Listen, scum is delicious. Alright? Don't fucking insult the scum suckers, alright? They are not scum suckers or filthy bottom-feeding losers. They're members of my chat. Okay, and you will treat them with respect. Just like they treat me with respect. Yeah. Scum isn't gonna suck himself, you know? Hey, Scoomers! Bottom. Phoenix gets called the bottom live reaction. About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. If I had somebody to get her to talk. Let's go here. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel Room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. You know, as a bellboy, I pick up on the new lingo with the kids, you know. I'm a bit of a cool dude myself, so we got the Gatewater cred, you know, the rep, the clout for the Gatewater Hotel. Alright, we're gonna be like a fucking icon with the kids, sir. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. This is very subtle. Right, chat? This is very subtle and not like a fist being shoved down your fucking throat that it's the Watergate. But you know what? Here we are. We charge a premium for the room, of course. He'll be a great business. Whoa, whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you're our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Yes. Bring me information about this man. I'll ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer. If you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Danger by Paul Mitchell. Newest fragrance. Newest fragrance coming soon to a Target near you. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo, huh? Oh, tell me about the hotel. Could you tell me about the hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle. The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Tell me about Miss May. If I was your defense attorney, I think I'd ask for the guilty verdict. Yeah. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew her the moment I saw her. She'd do it. So when you say it, wow, like it? It? Are you telling me she would hold my hand and we'd cuddle? Really? Oh my god. I know things have all come. Scandalous. They hold hands and get saucy. Oh, I bet. Ah! Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. Said to become one of the most popular attractions here. Right. No clues here, but there's a clue here. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will leave 30 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding. It's only $1. And it's only 1 minute. A simple bed. It's been recently made nothing eye-catching. He's not gonna say that's where the killer fucked me? No? Alright. Surprising. Okay, so we need to find... Let's go into here. And let's see what's up. Looks like the forensics is taking the day off. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Touch. Uh-huh. Right. Are some of the files missing? Are some of the files missing? Are some of the files missing? Let's go check out Mr. Grossberg. September 7th. Grossberg Law Offices. Huh. Looks like Grossberg's out today. Again. Oh! The painting! It's gone! I didn't even notice! Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Very observant of you, sir. Yeah. It was a painting of... Was it a fisherman? I mean, it had water and a straw hat, so I'm gonna say fisherman. It was a dude like under a tree with a straw hat and there's like water, so I guess it's a fisherman. Oh wait, there's something here. Oh, that's a picture of the man! DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. DL6, you say? That sounds like Devious Lick 6. I think they stole something. They stole her life! Bailiff, arrest this man! Sure, I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. And then let's grab this one. You can tell it's him. This man's ready for court. Swap photos. I'll take it. I mean, I wish it didn't show us the murderer's face beforehand. But let's go back to the hotel and show it to the man. Backspace. Move. Hotel. This man is so white it hurts. Who? I present you my cock. Sorry, I meant a dick. Him. He's a dick. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, not really. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? An affidavit? Yep. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Yeah, fuck him up. All right, well I'm gonna fucking show it to him. I'll show it to Miss May. How do I leave this? Oh yeah, backspace. Wait, no. Oof, there we go. All right, Miss May, I've got something to show you. You again. Right. What? I have a spiky heart. Excuse you, those are bone spurs, and it's in my rib cage, not my heart. I present to you this man. Have a look at this. Where did you? This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Do you have any proof it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. I'm gonna show her an affidavit. Oh! I'm cool, man. It's an affidavit. Ow! Pink lady bag. What's this? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything you saw. Such as the man who checked in with you. Who was most definitely this man. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears or push her hard. Don't worry, Miss May. I know you had nothing to do with it. Oh, this evil man coerced you into wiretapping, right? He even forced you to order iced coffee so that you would have an alibi with him. I totally understand, man. I get it. Listen, it's not your fault. So if you testify, I'll get you off. On your way to jail. Because you still wiretapped. And light on the stand. Miss May, it'd be so easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with them. You won't tell me? Oh. Is that all you have to say? Yes. If it's easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow, I think you're not up to it, huh? Aw, poor little lawyer. And you were so close. I'm sorry, what? About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? I'm not telling. Would you have to be sold out to the late misfaded cops? Do I have to go back and get another fucking affidavit? Alright, let's get another one. Oh boy, seems to be out. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, he can't make me stop! No. I guess I have a conscience. Like a conscience in this. That's kind of stupid. I don't have anything like that. Ahem. Aha! You again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. I wasn't looking into your OnlyFans. Trust me, I would never do such a thing. That would be uncouth of me. He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe? It brings me back memories, it does. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I came. Good heavens, I arrived. I was arriving the entire time. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you. My thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Why'd you refuse then? As before, why'd you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right? Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I needed more time to think about it. What about the painting, huh? So there's a big pretentious looking painting on that wall. Pretentious looking? Well, you know. The one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Ah, yes. Well, I got rid of it. Quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. That's right. Was that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't... Right. Can I talk to the bellboy and get another affidavit? No, he's not gonna do anything. Alright, let's go back to the law office. Bro, what am I supposed to do? What do you think of this? Where did you get that? I borrowed it. I'll give it back at once. Tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in that hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. Mr. Red White of Blue Corp, you mean? Red White of Blue Corp, you mean? He's the president of Blue Corp. You don't say. It's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. Wright has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Oh no, he's gonna find out I'm a fucking VTuber. Whatever will I do? Selling information. That sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me, where Blue Corp is located, perhaps? I suppose... Well... Red White. At last! Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Photograph returned to Mr. Grossberg. Now, I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone. Yo, I'm losing evidence. What the fuck? Bro, my evidence! What the fuck? The Blue Corp. Hey, look, we found a lot of painting. So, he sold the painting for blackmail. Is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm thinking here. Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. Your name. I was just inquirably asking that the title you go by. Ah, fuck, we have to deal with him directly. Okay. Right. Venus Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. I see what you did there. I'm seeing what he's doing. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? Yeah, what is his problem, chat? Tell me. Diagnose him. Immediately. Right now. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, if you know. Corporate expansion official. That's not what that means. It means chief executive officer. That's not what that means. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you come meet me like this. What does he mean by this? No matter! So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes. Not fucking yipes again, chat. Not fucking yipes. I'd like to talk with you, Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. Yeah, what a shock. What a shock, chat. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. Oh, so you're gonna throw her under the bus now, huh? It's ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like you're trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Where were you on the night of the murder? On the night of the murder, were you in Miss April May's hotel room? That's a fair question. Where were you? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. What a unique motto you have, sir. I've never heard anything like that before in my life. Still, Mr. Wyatt, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. That's a good point. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk with you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. That's my first time playing this. I've never even seen a Phoenix Wright game. He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What about Blue Corps, huh? What kind of company are they? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We're a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into a grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Damn. That's... okay. I, Red, White, and Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? What about that painting you took from the office over there, huh? Huh? Yes, what might that be? A big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why did I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? He really said who mega lol. This man really was like who mega lol? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grodyberg. Not Grodyberg. That is assault. That's assault. That is literally assault. That's, you're not allowed to do that. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge you with assault? Yes, actually. Charge away, I welcome it. For it's you who will be found guilty. Ha! Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. I don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grodyberg's, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps he'll tell you. Perhaps he'll explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Okay. Hey, yo. Why the fuck you're painting here? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you. Oh, what's wrong? You looked pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. So about that painting. I played Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh, what is that? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... a big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There's a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. In Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I want to know what it is. You're lovers. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is a fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Pulls out a gun and shoots you. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Him? Intimidating? I mean, maybe if you're a bitch. Fucking got him. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. As you expected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. Wright would have destroyed me. That's it? That's the only reason? So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Oh, why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. An iron grip, you say? You don't say. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. And politicians? Surely not. Surely you must be joking. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Right. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What's the DL6 incident, huh? What's this devious lick 6, huh? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. Oh, it's this case. The one where they found the wrong person because they hired a medium. I see. They should have ordered a large. Her name was Misty Faye. Oh, it's Misty. Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And, well, she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. Unsolved, you say? Well, I might know something about that. That case is the DL6 incident. I see. About the blackmail. Well, why were you blackmailed over this? The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now because I talked. The police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Aha! Well, that sounds like a lead. That sounds like a lead, doesn't it, chat? It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder just took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there'd be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Yeah. Let's check for DL6. In alphabetical order, let's take a look. Which file should I look at? This one. F. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's. Wait, can I not do the alphabet? Should I take a look? Yeah, let's go. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only those words my other advisors. Determined to find them only result this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could have been, chat. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Do you think it'd be under white? Let's go under white. Yeah, let's go under white. W for white. I was gonna look up red for red white. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Well, what could be in the middle one then? Let's skim it. Oh, suicide. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Nice. I guess we talk to Grossberg now. You. Never mind. To Blue Core. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not been penetrated through your thick ass cheeks. So stop bothering me. Even if you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Hey, so what happened here? See this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. And then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. The accident. Welcome. Thanks for welcome. And this concerns me. How? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, what a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. You're right, you're wrong. To what? You're right, I should be investigating her killer. It's you! Okay. You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Uh-oh. Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. The Mia Fey case, I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you wouldn't go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here, right away. The man standing in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be as tried as Mia's killer. This case is good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. They'll be giving a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make even you look contempt. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Ms. Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I'm in jail? I can't believe it's only been a day since the trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused, but I had an idea. Wright? Mr. Wright? Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean, you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me if there's anything I can do. Well... How about you cheer me on in court? Well, you can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Oh, yeah, like that. Alright, lead it to me. Ha. Better go get a uniform and some bombs. I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way! No, really, I was kidding, but thank you. It's good to know you're on my side. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Hey, let's go. It's court time, baby. Times may change, yet within crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finishing in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I'd end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. It's me. I win. Right? It's always me. I'm the winner. Would you like to save? Of course I want to save. I want to save you the pain of slowly transitioning. Instead, going for a smooth transition. Oh shit, that cliffhanger! We all saw it coming, yeah. My throat's hurting a little bit with allergies and also how, all the talking for the game, you know. So far it's fun. I'm excited to play more. Alright. I'm excited to play some more in the future here. It's fun so far. Honestly, I like it. It's a fun little Moita mystery, you know. I've never played this game. No, we're gonna play more. I like it. It's fun. So I'll work, yeah, I'll go rest up. Especially because I didn't sleep very much last night. I'm kind of out of it right now. I'm kind of like spacey and I just want to sleep, man. You know, I just want to go to bed. I'm just like, oh, I'm tired. Sleeping pretty good? Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. Tomorrow, we're not playing Ace Attorney. Tomorrow, I forgot what we're doing. What did I say we're gonna do on Friday? I don't remember. Oh yeah! We're gonna have a movie night after the normal stream. I forgot, chat. We're gonna have a game, and then we're gonna have a movie night. Yeah, we're gonna watch Spy Kids 4D, so make sure you acquire the movie. Okay, chat? Acquire the movie for the movie night. Okay? Got it? Got it. Get popcorn, get all kinds of nice snacks, right? We're gonna watch Spy Kids 4D. Is it on Netflix? I don't know. You will have to acquire it. Whichever means and site you acquire it with is up to you. Not me. Alright? I will be acquiring it on my own as well. What? Okay? I will see you guys later. We're gonna say hi to somebody here today, and then I'm going to rest up, order some groceries, unpack the groceries, all that good stuff, you know. Just straight vibing tonight, you know? It's all about vibing. So we're gonna go say hi to... let's say hi to... Who's on that we haven't said hi to? Let's say hi to Fumi. Because... Actually, let's say hi to Shinek. Shinek's cute. Let's go say hi to Shinek. Slash raid. Shinek. We're gonna say hi to Shinek. She's super chill. I will see you guys tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. 6:30 a.m. Japan time for more non-stop Nemu November. I hope you guys had a fun time with Ace Attorney. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye.